What's going on, racers? Long time no speak. I hope you're all well. Fucking hell. Nearly 30 people. Granted, I have to get on at 8 AM in the morning to race with that many people. Alright. Oh, mate, my arms are going to hate this.
Clear of the pits.
Oh, wow, hey. Oh, righto. Righto. Mate, I've been up early every day for the longest time. Barely sleep at night now. But yeah, I was going to get on at 9 as it was. I was up early, ready to go. It's probably going to be a warm day. And I want to get the lawns done later on. So I'll get my stream done early. Try to go through to like lunchtime. I've seen you're picking up the slack well. A couple of yous streaming it, getting a bit of a crowd watching. Good to see. Yeah, it's meant to be 50-50 today with the rain, but it's going to be humid as shit. But, oh, fuck it, what is going on with this feedback? What is up with this feedback? What's going on, Grumps?
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Oh, my feedback feels so weird. Like there's not enough of it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, that's that. What's going on with this feedback? Why does the wheel feel fucking retarded? I won't be on probably any time for you today, mate. I'm going to do this till around lunchtime. If I get on Arc Raiders, it'll be many hours after that. I did over 10 hours of it yesterday, mate. And I need to keep racing, Grumps. I've got nobody watching, commenting, or fucking liking any of my streams at the moment. So I've got to keep racing, mate. But I think I'm done hosting. People want to fuck with me in the ranked. They can fuck with me in the ranked and I'll block them and report them or do whatever I have to. The fact that I can't keep trolls out of my lobbies and that I'm friends with people who are friends with the trolls and they can't understand my frustrations with it. I'm done hosting. Had him try to join the endurance, and then as soon as I did the fun lobbies afterwards, had someone fucking with. I'm done. I'm done. And I shouldn't have to justify it or explain myself when I'm sus of people being friends with people that are out to fuck with me. I shouldn't have to explain myself. And you all know they're out to fuck with me. And they have been from day one. No. A couple days. They haven't given us an official date, but it's meant to be 25th, 26th. I've got a feeling it'll be Thursday night, which sucks for me, because it's the missus's birthday on Friday.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
It is pretty good, man. I should hit him up, but I don't know. I feel like if I get one made, people are just going to troll it. Already seen it happening with other people's. How much fuel? This is GT3. Imola is GT4. Brazil is LMD. That's all I'm focused on. And there's plenty of other ones. This I couldn't give two shits about. Like, how many times have we already done this combo? This is the Maggiore of fucking PMR. Still got the fucking ABS and traction glitch. Thank God I checked. What's the point of a fucking setup? Right, it should be hectic. What's going on, Twiggy? Jesus Christ. Thank God for ghosting, huh? I just passed 13 cars in like 3 turns. Wowee. 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 Not much changes. I take a few days off, they've still got the same skill levels. Connections are still fucked. There's no car sound. I don't know why. No, I haven't done anything. On my end it says the game sound's coming through, but maybe I've got something wrong, but I can't deal with it now. On my end on OBS it says it's there. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I've been swapping around all my mics and shit, but that shouldn't have had any effect on it because it's a different mic. Yeah, it's probably the headset then. But yeah, it is turned down. I had to play around with it yesterday when I was playing Ark with my mate, because it sounded like he was fucking screaming at me on a phone in Afghanistan as he was taking a shit while getting shot at in an Irish accent. Couldn't understand a fucking word he said, and it was coming through so loud. And like there was no way to split it in the game, and you can't play the game in a party because you need the ability to talk to other people in the game. So you have to use the game's audio, which is amazing, but not for party chat. The normal audio of the game, but as soon as it brings in the party chat, there's no leveling, no balancing. Why does this car feel so weird at the front end? Oh, wowee. So we've gone from 26 to 8. Brakes are way too sensitive too. Yeah, a lot of people have, and a lot of people assumed that I had. But I need to. Because nobody else watches anything, I'm not getting any views, and then even the uploads that I'm doing about the game, that have got, you know, a lot of information in them and whatever, they're not doing anything. There is no, like, it's weird. The only numbers I get now is streaming this game, and I have to stream it for hours on end. But there's no interest in the game, and then this stuff only happens at Sparrow Far in the morning. And then even on the, like, you look on the Discord, I realised too, like, it's like the same dozen blokes that, like, and they're acting like everything's okay. They're like, no, because they're having the conversations with each other in the Discord. Like, they're not playing the game, they're all talking about how the lobbies are dead and shit. But they think everything's okay because they're all still talking it up. And, like, it's the same blokes that are in there saying how, you know, everything's going to be great. These connections are horrible. He's right there in front of me, and the timer is going from 2/10 to 3 seconds. Was that another one of your liveries? Say, Bran. Mate, I wouldn't even know what car to put one on. Probably Lamborghini. But no, I don't care enough. And I mean, I do, but I think it's just going to be something that I get trolled with. People are downvote the livery and use it to be fuckwits or just comment about how much they fucking hate me. So I'm not going to bother. It's pretty cool that you can get yours put into the game. Like someone as high as EJ you expect, but then someone as low as you. It's really cool. But I think I've done enough selling my soul to this game. Yeah, it's easier for you guys to say when you aren't the ones copying it. You aren't the ones who's got people in your group that are meant to be your mates, but they're mates with the trolls, and the trolls still troll. And then you've got the people saying just ignore the trolling, and they're not getting trolled at all. They're not streaming. They're not... Yeah, it's easier said than done. Especially when you're on the track and you've got someone who's ghosting, trying to brake check you and fucking swerve through you, and it's easier said than done. And then the Discord stuff, where anything I say gets a clown react and a laugh emoji and a fucking angry emoji and all that shit. And then anything that the simps say get a 100 emoji and a fucking salute emoji and... Yeah. I'm fucking done. Done pretending. And they think I'm this horrible fucking person. Which I am. Granted. Yeah, if you don't see it, you don't know. But even the amount of people that are in there and see it and don't say nothing. Oh, they can't say nothing because most of them have been banned for saying something. The Mileys. EJR has also only been sim racing for 6 months. Not discrediting him, but he's very new to it. And he has all those options on PC, and he still thinks this is the best one. I have my options on console. I know why I made the decisions I do. If I had access to something like LMU, this would probably be a different story. So, and he's got the devs hanging out with him. He's got the community behind him. While he's openly putting messages in Discord saying, yeah, having lobbies with 12 people is great. That's the cutoff. That's all we can do. Any more than 12 people and it's shit. But it's fun with 12 people. And I'm not bagging him out. I'm just speaking the truth on the way it gets perceived and how you can say something that's actually wrong with the game and then they all celebrate the fucking fact. Like, someone else says something that's wrong with the game, they're a troublemaker.
Heads up, you're not racing this back mark in front, so just get past him quickly.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice to know, wouldn't it? I disagree. Pretty sure the whole sim racing community absolutely disagrees, Jamie. It is what it is on console, bro, but to say it's the best on PC, you got to be smoking crack. And people think I'm smoking crack, bro. Like, that's... I don't know what's wrong with you. Distracted me so hard, I crashed. I think you're on crack. Yeah, I think you're on crack. It's... I don't know, bro. That's... I've never... That's fucking really weird, man. That's really weird. iRacing, LMU, ACC. And then there's a lot of people I know that love Race Room now. Race Room's becoming very popular. But you're probably like literally like 0.1%, bro, of a minority for a PC gamer that says this is better than anything else that's on PC in its current state. It's pretty crazy. Console, I understand. We have 3 options. 3. What's going on, Ping Pong? How are you, bro? But yeah, like someone brought up ACC recently. They were like, why don't you go back to that? And I haven't played it in about a year. But I know a lot of people who have gone back to it since they've been on this, and they said it felt disgusting. Like, and I can understand why. Having been through Gran Turismo Sport, 7, and ACC, and then this felt the best on a wheel. No, all good, bro. It is what it is, Ping Pong. I genuinely feel like I've lost Lee's lot. I know Lee's going through his shit, but like I haven't had any love from any of them for a little while, even though I've still been involved there and defended it. Like, I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, all good, bro. I'm not going to, I had Spaghetti drop in finally. We finally spoke. But yeah, you don't have to explain yourself, dude. I don't think I've done anything that's going to make you have a falling out with me. Whereas, like, other times with other people, I'll get in my own head and think, what have I said or what have I done? I know in your case, bro, I haven't said a thing. Mate, I was almost going to make a video about the Lee shit, but then I just thought, like, the algorithm's going to hate it. Because I want to have my say about that fucking cunt. Piece of shit. He can't get as many views on his normal videos about football as what I get on a fucking crash upload. And then he fucking clips up drama thousands of views. Cunt's pathetic. How he calls himself a fucking football channel is beyond me. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, bro. He's a fucking piece of shit. And he probably thinks the same of me. But he's playing this, like, high and mighty. It's like even the shit I went through recently, bro. The way I was attacked. He's playing this high and mighty, white knight, holier than thou. He's a fucking... Yes, his whole channel has been aura farming for fucking drama from day one, bro. He's a piece of shit. He's literally using YouTube to make money off of people's drama. And then makes it out like he's this fucking YouTube policeman. It's like the people I have to deal with in the sim racing community, bro. 100%. Football. Stick to the football, mate. No one gives a fuck when you're talking about Liverpool. Stick to the footy, buddy. Because you've only got an army of haters, basically. People that are there to defend the people that you're attacking. And then you've got an army of people that are there to attack. Literally people going, oh, I can sub to you now because you attacked Drongos. Yes, I remember the Carl situation. I remember the Carl situation, bro. I remember that. It's still his number 2 view video. I've looked at his numbers, bro. I know I've been onto him for a long time. A long time. The Australian thing at first, he seemed alright, but there was just this fucking I'm better than you vibe from him with everything, and then that shit started coming out. But yeah, 100%, dude. It's why I've always been me. And then when like the piece I put out the other day, bro, the way that was written and the things I said in it, that was me. Whereas everything else I've been doing is like me trying to be a fucking YouTuber. Me trying to speak the way that you're meant to talk when you talk about a video game. Like, whatever. That's all the videos I've been doing has been that. But then a couple of the recent ones, the way I've spoken in them and the way I've written, because they're still being written, it's been me. It's been me saying, I'm fucking sick of this shit. But yeah, he's a joke, that bloke, bro. Literally keeps coming up in my feed now, and like, I keep clicking on it. I've got the fucking don't suggest, but all the catch shit too, and catch, I'm not even going to go into that. The diss track shit, the rant stuff, like it's all... I think Lee needs help, but this ain't it. They're all just, yeah, it's... There's something wrong, 1000%. 1000%. Something wrong with fucking me. And I know that. So something wrong with him. But this shit doesn't help. This shit doesn't help. Only creates further divides and tensions and fucking... Yeah, I know, I hate this YouTube diss track shit is fucking dumb, bro. The only good one ever was PewDiePie. How did I end up in 4th? 5th? Bro, I started 26th. 21 positions. 21 positions.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP. That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits. Some faster cars out there ahead of you today.
And the Lambo. Lambo looks good. Alright, sweet. Lambo was what I was using last time, before the Audi took over. Dude, I can make you a shotty in 2 seconds. I could make you a shotty in a heartbeat, bro. I was playing around with some different loadouts last night. But I can make green shotties, like, and upgrade it to, like, level 3, like that. Silencers and all. Oh, these timings are horrible. Sebring in the MX-5 would be alright. Dude, you literally... Alright, so literally the shotgun you found was a shotgun that I found and left there for you. You know what I mean? So it is the same. It's exactly the fucking same. I could have broken it down and taken the parts. It's exactly the same. 30 minutes till fucking Imola. Alright. What did I get for that? Ah, on the wrong one. Ooh, Drew got some mad points. But he does have 12 more races than me. I'm yelling at everyone, mate. Everyone's copping a spray. You want me to be a cunt? I will be, permanently. Treat me like one. And like I'm the enemy of this game. And I'll become it. 38 points. For 21 plus positions. 26th to 5th in a 30 car lobby, and I get 38 points for it. Wowee. That's cooked. That's not right at all. School circuit's the top one, isn't it? The straights. Fucking hate the MX-5.
Second and Marioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
So what, you end up with penalties no matter what? Because I reckon penalties affect your rating. I fucking hate the MX-5, bro. But I also hate the 992. Like, equally. There's nothing else to do, bro. We've got to do it. Oh, I won't bother about qualifying. I'm not fussed, bro. What's going on, Racecraft? Yeah, I've only had it once, mate, but incredibly frustrating. I won a race by fucking 20 seconds or something. And then it threw me back to like 5th, 6th. Made no fucking sense at all. And then, yeah, even in that one, I finished 6th or 7th and it put me up to 5th. Yeah, I've heard. This what it is, man. So what, we all collect penalties then, I guess? If Alan New was released on console tomorrow... Well, fair enough. But yeah, it's your opinion, bro. My opinion's based off a console. You're the only person I've ever heard say that. To have all the games. You and EJ. I know what EJ's sim racing experience is. I don't know what yours is. I know what your equipment is, your tech, etc. How much time you get to play. I'm not doubting your opinion or entirely disagreeing with it. But you're the only person I've ever heard say it. And I haven't played LMU. And I don't hold my hopes that it's going to be that great when it comes to console either. Hey Boris, I was just lurking and seeing your comments. Hope you're getting better, mate. This dude's whole agenda is going to be coming after fucking Lee. Ah, what a joke some of these people are. When you build your whole identity out of hating someone online. Oh, no worries, mate. I'm taking a break from it. And depending on 2.0, I'll be done with it. I'm not going to bother hosting anymore. I get too many dicks no matter what. I can't trust password lobbies. I can't even trust people that I add. And nobody can even add me anymore. So, I'm just... Yeah, I'm not. Jamie, and I'm not, bro. I'm not. Honestly, dude, I think you're tripping still. Like, Boris, Jamie has everything on PC, all the racing games, and he just said that PMR is the best sim racing game he's ever played. And I'm saying, for me on console, when I have 3 options... I go off I'm not saying it's the best sim racing game I've ever played, I'm saying it's the best feeling I've ever gotten out of my wheel. But I've got 3 options on console. But yeah, I won't be doing no league. I won't be hosting. Like, I'm not contributing anymore. I'm not. And not you guys, but a key bunch of people have made that happen. Between the Discord stuff, the trolls, and the people on my PSN list that are friends with the trolls, I'm not hosting anymore. It's done. So anybody that wants to blame anybody for it, think of any single fucking dramas that we've had, and people playing dumb, and gaslighting, and vague booking, and all of it. Blame the trolls. It's not me. I've given you enough time. You can't even keep blocked people out of your lobbies. And then when you raise it in a polite way in the Discord, you're called a troublemaker. Making a big deal out of things. I'm fucking done. I get no help from the Discord, I get no help from the devs, and I certainly don't get any understanding from the people that are friends with the people that are trolling me. So I'm done. I'm done. No more pretending. You just get the fucking unfiltered, no fucks given, 24/7 version. The one that you hate. That's what you get now. The version of me that the trolls hate the most. That's the one that they're going to get now. But they're not going to get any chance to really impact me. I won't give them any opportunity. My feedback feels wrong. But again, it's every time I get in this car now. There is no matchmaking on ACC. None. Not on console. None. You got to rely on SimGrid. And SimGrid's like this. SimGrid's only active for a few hours of the day. ACC and Kunos have the worst, most disrespectful history when it comes to actual organised competitive modes on their games. They have none. No organisation, no daily events, and when they do have daily events that are meant to be worth competition points, 3 people enter them and you don't get competition points. It's ACC has a non-existent matching. Never has. Yeah, I agree, Boris. As I said, the fact that I can't keep a blocked person, lol. The fact that I can't keep a blocked person out of the lobby, someone I've blocked since like week 1, week 2, that they can join my lobby. The fact that I can't keep trolls out of my lobbies. Like, and when I raise it with them, they tell me to fucking, that I'm being a troublemaker. Like, and I can't hand out passwords to the group because the group hands them out to the trolls. There's either people in the Discord we can't trust or people in the PSN groups we can't trust. Either way, the passwords got out when we did that. So I can't trust any of that, and I was sus on that for the longest time. And if you're friends
detected by officials
with the people that have been coming after me and those people get the password when they shouldn't, I'm going to assume the worst. Dude, just fucking, that was hilarious.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him quickly.
How are we this far in release and people still can't drive the MX-5? But yeah, I really don't care if we don't go anywhere anymore with this. Like, if 2.0 fails, it fails. I feel like we've been going downhill with the content. Like, as much as I'm trying to put out content to pump up the game, it's getting nowhere. I'm putting all this fucking time and effort into it for nothing. And then the actual streaming of the game, the people involved, the people watching, the likes drop, everything is just less. I can't give this any more than I already have, and I can't be disrespected the way I have, or attacked the way I have, or fucking targeted the way I have for the truth.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
This is ridiculous.
marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
I don't even know what that is, mate. The Wonders of Sodor, Thomas and Friends. What is that? Is that like what you mean? That was a game you were playing? Because I can play plenty of other games, and Arc Raiders has been fucking sick. Oh, Thomas the Tank Engine game. Oh my god. Did it has Ringo? Does it have Ringo narrating and the fat controller?
You've got a track limit
Cunt
violation.
controller. I used to love Thomas, mate. I'm a big Thomas fan. I've got a Bugatti in GT7 that has a Thomas the Tank livery on it. It's like my favourite thing. We're trolling people.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Oh, big save. Go on, mate. You're right. It's good fun, Boris. Honestly, it's different though. Like if you've never played, I mean, I hadn't played many extractors, at least for the longest time, and it was seeing. I've got mates who've been playing it for ages, but it was seeing Mets play it because it looks fucking outstanding on PC. I'm hooked straight up. I put 20 hours into it in 4 days. Once you get separated from the gankers, it's awesome fun. And there's such a good community behind it, bro. And the genuine human experiences you have in it. Running into someone and knowing that person just DC'd. Did you see that? He just DC'd on the second last turn on the last lap. Malik. But yeah, it's good. I won't say, like, if you've never played that type of game, at first you're going to struggle, but everything about the way the game plays is addictive.
Job. You're on the podium.
The loop, as I called it, from the start. The loop. And, like, even now, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to, like, feel like a badass, and I'm hunting the robots and shit. Going in with my mates, and I'm able to protect them and save them, and I haven't gone evil yet. And it'll happen. I know Metz is playing in his fucking villain arc. Yeah, well, even as it was, bro. So, I mean, like, I went back to Cyberpunk because I was itching for it. I got Red Dead 1 Remaster on the go, and I've still got Star Wars Outlaws on the go. But Ark is a game that they plan to support for 10 years. So, it's definitely one to attach to. And I mean, honestly, like Matt's already said he wants to come play in our region. Hear some accents and shit. If I could hook up with Matt's and we hook up with someone like even Sector and we get the three of us in and we get like a sim, just like Destiny, yes. Just like Destiny. That's what I thought of too. The first Destiny. I mean, the whole thing. But I dropped off Destiny a few years ago. But yes, I'm likening it to Destiny a lot. And I'm more PvE. But, like, even already, every time I've died, it's been some motherfucker shooting me from behind when you don't even know they're there. And, like, PvP should be, you go into a map and you know that every person's trying to kill you. Right? There's people that play the game like that. But they're a small percentage of the audience. I'm more PvE, yeah, 1000%. I can play PvP, bro. Like Battlefield till the cows come home. You seen the last time I was playing Battlefield, I was like 60-3, like, and raging every time I died. Like, then third-person shooters, Red Dead, I was the bomb. So I could do that, but I 100% PvE. Ark, Conan, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, The Forest. PvE survival games. It's me all over, bro. Why did it? Oh. I can be PvP, bro. 100% can be. But for games like that, PvE, all day, every day. Much rather just have, like, even the robots in the game. You know how fucking smart those things are? My God, mate. The amount of time, like, I'm full. I'm getting angry with a few of them, man. I hate certain ones. The AI reminds me of, like, Destiny at its highest level, or Halo at its highest level. The robots are smart, ruthless. They call in reinforcements like fucking nothing. Yeah, the Mustang was going pretty hot last week. Probably, but I haven't really, like, looked into Marathon at all, and I wasn't interested. I genuinely didn't know anything about Marathon at all. Just that it failed. But all live service games fail these days if they just try to do something that many games have done before. I was never interested in Overwatch either because I was a MOBA player. And to me, I looked at Overwatch and I was like, it's just a MOBA, but a shooter. Everyone just... This is the thing with this game too, guys. Like, this is where already I'm so done with it. GT3. Spa. We've probably already done it 4 times. 3 times. 4 times. GT4 Imola. Never done. Like, I don't understand. And there's way more competitiveness in the GT4s. Nope. Lobbies never. Lobbies are done. Want to treat me like I'm the bad guy when I'm trying to host these things and I've got people fucking with me, and then I get upset about it and he's going to treat me like the bad guy? Oh, nice. That is a massive return trip. But yeah, just down the road from me. Should be a good day for it, actually, as long as the rain doesn't hit. Oh, no, it's looking like it's going to be pretty stormy, 83%. Be a nice day to be down the bay, 27 degrees, but yeah, it's going to be muggy as shit. I came from 26th to 5th at Spa in the Merc and witnessed carnage. And in that one, in the MX-5, I went from like 12th to 3rd. No one's entering this, though. But yeah, everyone's just doing GT3 at Spa. Because surprise, fucking surprise. I have an advantage. I'm the only Australian racing. Four people. But yeah, I think my plan with 2.0 is to heavily review what's new, the overhaul, whatever. Genuinely, because especially if they are doing like a career overhaul, I'll go back to that. I think I'm going to start filming content rather than streaming it, but it's all going to depend on the update and how the update's received. Even if the update's good though, and received well, does it bring in more people? We'll see. So I'm going to do my best job at that, as I did with 1.5, 6 and 7. The good updates. I'll put this, because it's 2.0, it's an overhaul. It's probably going to be multi-part. And then I'm done. Like, unless the game succeeds. Unless more people start playing it. Unless people that actually want to fucking commit to shit. They're going to put their hand up and say they want to do longer races and actually come and do them. And stay in the races and shit. But if... It all depends on that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, bro. I've done quality over quantity with the uploads, and it didn't matter. Did not matter. Positive pieces don't matter. Look at the Just Hunt stuff. She's had more publicity towards this game than anybody else has in the last 2 weeks. And it was because of a negative hit job. And no amount of counter piece will... You know? The only bloke that even seems to do alright is that Matt James. He's getting mad publicity out of it. But he's like new. He's very well spoken and politically correct. And has literally not live streamed. So like all his content is like planned and thought out and written and very like down the line sim racer technicalities and shit. So that's why he's killing it. The mainstream audience loves it. He's about the only one, I'd say, that's done anything good for the game. But he's got a niche and he's filling it. Like, for this game. I agree there too. And he criticised me on the Just Hunt video. And said that he knew me personally and thought I was opinionated, but never thought I was this opinionated. So that was disappointing, because he's only known of me in the time that this game has existed. And I've been on to him from the start, and I've pumped him up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I got no beef with him. He's judging me off of 10-minute conversation that was taken on the end of a conversation. And was about the precious game that we're all trying to promote. So, it is what it is. And I paid attention to the people that called me out or fucking said they knew who it was, whatever. Everyone's forgetting that what it was all about. A negative piece on a game. And someone who's trying to do positivity for the game countered that, and then it was turned into... You're a piece of sexist fucking shit. And it wasn't even about the game anymore. Which was the last thing I wanted. Wasting our times, guys. Wasting our time. But yeah, the troll shit the other day blocked people in my lobbies trying to get into the multi-class races. And then I raised it in the Discord, and fucking Fernando. Honestly, man, I was so well spoken. I was like, my biggest complaint about the game right now, and I said, and this has been an issue I've had since like month 1, is why can blocked people enter my lobbies? And then I said, this is the type of stuff that makes this seem like a product from 2005. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. To which he replied, why do I always have to make a big deal out of things? And I said that this issue has been raised before. And I'm not the only, and months ago. And it was ignored. And the person that was raised about ended up actually getting a legitimate ban from the game. Like, and then, so that was like during the endurance race, because I got in the Discord before we started it. They didn't do the race, their mate did. Then I start fun lobbies after the race. And someone with a very suspiciously similar name to the person that I blocked, down to the numbers on the end of their name, joins the lobby and starts fucking with me during the race. Swerving, braking, checking, trying to take me out, ghosting. Fucking inbred fuck. I get sus on it straight away because of the name. The similarities between the person that's been blocked, was trying to get in, and then the person that's in now. And the behaviour of the person on the track. In my PSN list, open parties. 2 of the people that are in the lobby, in my friends list, are in a party with the troll. How would you react? What would you think? What would you say if you seen this on live stream and you're fucking me? You're not a normal person that takes a breath, and you can't message him privately because you're streaming. What would you say? How would you react? What would you do? Would you say that's sus? And I did. And then that blew up. And I had a conversation with the person and tried to let it lie. And then that person goes into the group like they're exposing me. Motherfucker, I said it on stream. You're not exposing nothing. But how would you react in the moment? You've reacted to sus behaviour regarding trolls and people in your friends list that are friends with the trolls. Then you get abuse back in a public group that you created, that's meant to be about community and racing, that these people are banned from. And you're going to expose me there. You're going to expose me. What I said on live stream. I deleted the groups, Boris. 70 people. 2 groups. I can't believe I have to fucking explain it like this right now. Like you've just straight up said you would lose your shit and block everyone. That's why I'm done. It's been a whole... It's not this person that had a crack at me. Not that at all. Disappointed there. They're a good driver. Got no beef with them. But it was sus. And I had other admins who were aware of it. From like a month ago. They reached out to me and were like, this is sus. I'm like, yeah, I know. But they seem alright. Let it go. And that's what happened. And then the events on the weekend. And I fucking said, this is sus. This is a sus cunt. I said, I call everyone a cunt. I call myself a cunt. I call myself a fucking dildo. That's like my biggest insult. You fucking dildo. That's the one I throw at myself whenever I fuck up on track. What a fucking dildo. I say all the insults. Doesn't mean like fuck. If you're Australian especially. But think about it, please. I wish people could put themselves in my fucking shoes. With the gaslighting on the Discord. And the paranoia from the multiple accounts. And the PSN messages. And the fucking chat messages. And then the blocked people in the lobbies. And then the people that have a name that's suspiciously like the blocked people in the lobbies. And they're in a party with these people. Am I overreacting? Am I insinuating? That's why we're done. Essentially, guys, you have seen the whole run. This next gen NOS shit went back to like month 1. Then there was the Irish lads in the middle. And I got rid of that group straight away. As soon as that shit kicked off and was infiltrated by a bunch of fuckwits. I left that group. It's probably still there. But I didn't realise too, like with the group, how much power I had to delete it. 50 people. An instant connection to 50 people when you started a lobby. That I did. Now no one's fucking got it. No one. Yeah, I threw my fucking toys out the cot, but I'm fucking the one getting the fucking child abuse, basically. But like, that was mad power trip. Mad power trip. Like, alright. I'm a cunt. I got the people coming at me when I'm trying to do good for this game and host shit, and I'm the cunt because I react to it. He's like, oh, just ignore it. Oh. Alright. See you later, group. See you later, organised racing that I'm trying to do. That people are trying to fuck with. See you later. Good job. Well done. Now nobody can have it. You can organise your own groups. I'm already in 2 others that I've been invited to. I'll just keep doing that. Less stress on me, man. Don't have to fucking deal with anyone. Oh, can I was trying to get everyone involved. I've fully, like, tried so fucking hard with so many of you. The whole live stream shit too. None of yous know. Yous ain't live streaming. You ain't in the moment. Hey, Ron. And I'm sick of fighting them, Boris. Sick of pretending they're not there. Mostly the Discord, bro. The emoji reacts alone, Boris. The gaslighting with the emoji reacts alone. In the Discord. And then the passive aggressive shit. And then you respond. And then the trolls. And then the standard of driving. Then the connections. I'm done stressing over it. I'm done going grey over it. I'm done trying. Like, it's mad. This game's burnt me out. This game and its community, how small it is. Like, that's what I can't understand. Why people are coming at me. Trolls, haters are coming at me with how fucking small this community is. And how no one is streaming the game. And I'm like the only person doing it daily and people want me off. It blows me away. Like how much they want the game to fail. Basically. Or they want it to themselves. All 13 of them. It blows me away. I genuinely can't fathom the people that have come at me the way they have. Because I stream the game. Because I have a group of people that watch me or that want to join the lobby. So I can't fathom it. I can't. Like, and good luck to everyone that's going to end up in lobbies with like 5 people. And just that. Alright, yeah, the racing might be alright, but yeah, well done. 5 people. It's not going to last, is it? But yeah, I say a lot of shit in the moment. Generally, I'll pull my head in too if I think I'm in the wrong. But if I'm saying the facts or the evidence as it happens, I don't feel I'm in the wrong, right? So you're going to come at me and poke the bear in that situation. Come on, baby, light my fire. Like, let's go.
Officials called a track limit violation.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Boris. I'm not. Been dealing with a lot of shit, mate. Since the I mean, full stop. Since like fucking, you know, the first video that I uploaded of like a targeted, deliberate murder, you know, and then you raise it in the just all of it, mate. All of it. Treated mushroom. Fed shit, kept in the dark. And just the simps hate me. The devs hate me, the admins hate me, and then people in my own community can actively see the trolling and the stress and the fucking strain, but expect me not to react to it or ignore it. I starting to hurt my brain, mate. How many people are ignorant and blind to it, especially the Discord. Especially the Discord. Toxic positivity, mate. But then they've got their own fucking bullshit that they're allowed to get away with. This is a pretty long race for GT4s and for only 5 people here.
We're fastest car on track.
Yeah, this is Kenobi's. But yeah, I haven't played for a few days, bro, and I certainly haven't been on Imola for a little while. And I just don't have the headspace for it right now. Like, I'm just starting to think I'm cooked. I'm done. Even the missus pointed out yesterday, basically, gave me a little whisper in the ear and said that it was so good to see me enjoying video games again. And I played for a fair bit yesterday off stream. And she sat here watching a fair bit. I was playing with a mate. And she was like, you're just happy. You know how shit that felt to hear it? I knew it was the truth. But you know how shit it felt to hear it? And why am I miserable playing this game? Because people have made me miserable. And then I don't even know who is a mate and who I can actually trust. That's the bit that really hurts. That's why no one can add me anymore.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Speaking on that too, the miserableness playing this game, I just thought about it. That's why I went quiet. That started with the failure of the game at launch, because I had about a dozen mates that we all played Gran Turismo and ACC and many other things together that all got this game. And I haven't seen about 10 of them since week 1. So that alone, like my actual friends, the people I've spent the last 5, 6, 7 years racing with, they got the game and they didn't, they were the general consensus. All of them, every one of them. So I've had to make new friends. And those new friends, I can't trust anyone. Nobody's allowed to add me now. My personal details, my personal fucking Facebook information got posted by one of these fucks in the PMR Discord, and it was ignored because of this game, with this tiny fucking 300 people in the world playing it. And I've still got to deal with the fucking nastiest ones. The ones who will do those type of things. And then on the Discord front, it gets ignored. On the new friend front and the new followers front, it gets ignored. Just ignore it. Why did you delete the group? What? Wowee, man. Wowee. Because of this game, I have a fully private PlayStation profile and Facebook profile now. And I've removed my email from my YouTube channel. Because of this game.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not...
And the people I've met
clean pass.
while playing it. And I called out this stuff on Discord. That it was happening. And it was ignored. And then gaslighted. By multiple accounts that was clearly the same person. And it was ignored by the admins like Fernando and the devs. And it was ignored by the very groups that I was putting together. But I'm just meant to fucking smile and shut my fucking mouth and take it. Pull my fucking head in, yeah?
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Fucking track limit's gonna kill me. Yeah, I have, and I'm an idiot for it. I'm a fucking loser for it. Dead set. I'm a fucking dead set drongo for giving this time to this game the way I have. Dead set fucking drongo. Like I said, just the editing alone, the positive pieces, and even now, the fact that the communities that I've created, I've now deleted because I've just explained it all. I'm a fucking dead set drongo. How much time I've given to this game and how much it's given back to me. No. I'm a drongo, mate. I've wasted my fucking time here. And now I'm of the mindset, especially with the people that can't fucking see it. I'm like, well, that's why I deleted the groups. Just don't realise what impact I'm having, then alright. We'll get rid of these groups, we won't play the game, and we'll see what happens. You can survive on EJ's lobbies, man.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
As it was, whenever he put up his lobbies, pretty much half the people would fuck off anyways, because my races were too long, or too varied, or I don't know. So, it's probably best if he becomes, I mean, he already is. He's on the driver team, he's got the devs there, he's got the admins, giving him an old reach around. I don't think it deserves to be shut down, no. I don't even have my fucking first DLC pack, let alone all 4 of them. I don't think it's going to make it. And I don't think the community helps. And I don't think a lot of stuff helps. And I'll put out many pieces about it. But it doesn't matter what I say. Like, it doesn't. It only matters what I say when I upset people. Doesn't matter about the people that come after me or why I might be upset and upsetting people. The only thing that people ever fucking pay attention to from me is something that upsets them. Don't pay attention to the fact that there's a couple of thousand people here because people agree with things I have to say. Or they appreciate the honesty, manic and all. But the only thing that ever gets fucking clipped up or repeated from me is when I upset people. I haven't gained anything, and I won't gain anything, and I'm losing my sanity.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
I haven't gained any standing in the community. I haven't gained any standing with the devs or the admins. In fact, they go out of their way to single me out as a bad influence or a bad apple. And then I attract the trolls like nobody else. So I haven't gained shit except headaches. Nah, it's not good, Lewis. We literally just spent like an hour talking about it, bro. Here I am racing no one. It's not good, mate. The only thing that's good about it is my arm's getting to work out again.
Stay focused. We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Yeah, it is. I know. Honesty's double-edged sword. I know. I know. It's been biting me hard lately, bro. And it's always as much as... Like, that's why I have a little following. Because as much as it's gained people, it's pushed away more people than it's gained. In the long run, I might gain them for a short time, but then I'll push them away eventually. Or there's people that just outright I'll never gain because they hear stuff they don't want to hear. Or don't like the delivery of it. So I know why I'm a niche and why I've always been a niche. But in saying that, there are still niches on YouTube that exist and do well. And there are honest people out there that can have debates and agree and disagree. Not hate each other for it. And I think on the trolling thing and they just ignore it, I think a lot of yous are dreaming. Absolutely dreaming. Yous aren't around enough in the streams to see how much it happens. Or how long it's gone on. And you're obviously not streaming yourself and having to deal with any of it. And if you're not dealing with it, you're probably a robot. Or a really well-off streamer that has a fucking fully PC chat that's all modded to the shithouse and you don't have anybody saying anything bad in there because it's all policed. Like, as someone put it, you'd smile through grit teeth and say how great Gran Turismo is for 6 figures a year, wouldn't you? If I was getting 6 figures a year to sit here and play PMR with absolutely nobody and tell you how great a game it was, I would fucking do it. I'd do it for 5 figures a year. But it's not happening. I'm sure every day when people get home from work, they're so fucking happy. And they sit down to play the game. Some cunt fucks with them. I'm sure they don't react at all. And, you know, the average man at home that's not streaming Wait, how did I just come out of a GT4 and there's another one now? That was 19 points. Also another reason, there's no region over here. And you have to play at midnight or 6 a.m. as an Australian to get any points. Also, I'm very noticing of a few people who haven't been around in the last few days since all this extra drama kicked off. And that's certainly only going to add to the... Oh, fair enough. GT7 bores the shit out of me when you played it for 4 years in a row. And when it's all you play. And I felt like that 2 years ago. That's the truth. I felt like that with GTS. But yes, there's no people on the game. It's Gran Turismo. Sold 100 million copies. If you can't understand why I did it, Jody, or what the point of it is to do it, it's to show how much I've done. Yeah, I know. What are you doing? Really?
It's not that slightly warm out there, but you know.
But yeah, I hope you can understand why, Pano. That's all I can say, mate. Hope you can understand why, especially with the shit that was thrown in the group. And I explained myself, and me and that person had messages. Absolutely didn't need to be thrown in front of the group. And as I said, I'd said it on stream. It's not like I'm getting thrown under a bus when it's something I've said on stream. So that was someone actively trying to work against me and say that I'm bad. I've explained myself. I have fucking explained myself, bro. Like, why? To have that reaction? I'm done trying to be friends now. If people can't understand. Boris just heard it all. And Boris said he would have told everyone to get... He would have done the exact same thing. He said he would have lost his shit, told everyone to get fucked, and stop playing the game. Boris said exactly that. And yeah, well, I knew about a month ago, Jody. I knew about a month ago. Drew was one of the first ones. John was another one. I had multiple admins reach out to me about it about a month ago. And I was already aware of it. Didn't say anything at the time. The password handout thing happened. That's when I left the first group. I'm not blaming this person for that. And that's what they're insinuating or reacting to. That I'm blaming them. But I said that's when my mindset started to get fucked. Of who can you trust? When the password was handed out in a Discord or handed out in a private PSN group and blocked people still got in. Right? That was the first group. That was the Irish lad, Josh. That was the one who was posting my personal details on the Discord that Fernando failed to notice, had a laugh about. The stuff on the weekend was next gen. And he plays dumb. He played dumb in EJ's lobby. His mates with Jook. I dropped into Jook's stream. They're all in the party together. And next gen's groveling. He's got no beef with me. He doesn't know what my issue... We still literally have the... So, like, either these cunts fucking have got the memory of a goldfish, or they don't understand the memory of an elephant. But yes, I was aware of it some time ago. Some time ago. And I'm the type of person that approaches shit head on, straight away. And the longer it's... If I stew, the longer something stews, the worse my reaction's going to be. And I stewed. And then it kicked off again on the weekend. And this other person that was having their swings at me and blocking me and shit, that had a very suspiciously similar name, was in the party. How much is shaking? Yeah, it does that. If you're not used to it. I see it. So yeah, I'm not blaming any individuals. Wira, basically. He's a good dude. He's a good driver. One of the best Aussie drivers I've driven against. But him and Puff and stuff, and Puff and stuff's never really had much to do with me anyways. He's always speaking to EJR, he's never talking to me. It's been in the groups, but both of them were in the parties with those guys. For some time. There it is. And I reacted on Sunday because random person shows up that has a similar sounding name, starts fucking with me, is in the party with him. We'll go back to what Boris said. How would you react? I would lose my fucking shit and tell them all to get fucked. That's everything that happened. That's exactly the facts of the situation. Sim racing is toxic. I'm toxic. Apparently. Well, I am. I'm toxic. Because I get it out. Yeah, it was horrible. Answer, I watched it, bro. I swear they're cursed when I watch. Like, I'm not allowed to watch their games. I've watched 3 games this year. They've lost them all. They're cursed, bro. Like, I'm cursing them. But it was first half football. I remember, like, that flurry in the first 20 minutes. The goalie, bro, like, I felt it then. When that goalie made 3 saves, like, bang, 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 didn't look good. It didn't look good. The first half, 0-0, and then it just bang. And Arteta was horrible. No tactics, no reactions. I know, but you know what I mean? Like, that's genuinely how it's felt. I got up at fucking 3 o'clock to watch it, bro. Found a stream, had to fucking fish through so many fucking streams to find it. Fucking pop-ups and shit. And yeah, I was watching it and watching the watch-along. And I was like, fucking hell, man. This is disappointing. The same with the Aussie girls the night before. Watched that the night before, 1-0 loss. I didn't say a word. I was but I was nervous for that as it was. Like, Japan, they're like our worst enemy in both the men and the women's, especially the women's. We've lost Asian Cups to them before. So I didn't think we were a shoo-in. But home, 80k, nah, fucking 1-0. I didn't say a word. Fucking disappointed, bro. It genuinely made me think, like, even this morning when I was having a shower and I was thinking about the World Cup, I was thinking, like, oh, I wonder how the watch-alongs will go. And then I was like, should I do a watch-along or will I actually curse the Aussie team? Like, they'll fucking 0-0, they'll just not score a fucking goal in the 3 games I watch. New kit looks sick. I don't like the away one, or the Clash kit, but the new kit is like the best kit they've had since 06. It's like an 06 heritage kit. But yeah, it was very disappointing, bro. And I was saying they had to get over the Carabao. Like, they've still got to beat Man City again at the end of the season, and the way it's going, and now that the momentum shifted, they could literally have to play Man City for the last game of the season to win. How much could you fumble by then? So yeah, they fell at the first hurdle. Literally the first hurdle, bro. First to 4. They fucking just face planted. Disgusting. Look, if they win the cup, none of it's gonna matter. They win the league, and none of it's gonna matter. They don't win the league and win Champions League, none of it's gonna matter. You know what I mean? Like, they're the 2. Champions League, really, they never got one. But either one of them 2. You know what I mean? Like, but they've got what? Cup, Premier, UCL. So they could theoretically lose 2 of the 4. The least important ones, but still, like, the fucking no silverware in 6 years. $1.3 billion club. What's going on, Sector? I reckon Bayern are looking fucking scary good. And PSG are coming into mad form. Like, mad form. They had a joke start to the year, but they're like dominating as fuck now. But Bayern, I think people writing Bayern off will be the big factor. They've just got too much goal power, man. And Barcelona's Barcelona. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, Jesus. so cool. How are you? Too bad. Sorry, bro. I noticed you before. Just been lit up. Like I said, I've messaged a few people and I haven't even had replies from them. That definitely compounds how I'm feeling. Like feeling like everyone's against me. Like they truly don't get it. They don't see it from my point of view. More my local Aussies. And that's the bit that really sucks. And that's why I'm harping back to, like, I remember I had mates that got this game and haven't touched it. And how happy I'd be to just be racing with them. Again. Connection free. No, we won't get the first. Imola's not a strength for me.
Race officials called a track limit violation.
Oh yeah, I've done alright from the back every race. Just taking a piss.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
I got 21 positions in the first race. Oh, these fucking penalties. It's hard when you do this though, answer, because part of you, the more that you become like that, the more people will hate you. You know what I mean? Whereas the more you act like you care what people think, the more people will love you, or like pander to you, you know, you're a nice person. But the more you don't give a fuck, the more people will hate you. That's life. It's like every workplace you go to. You know, the less effort you make with, you can be the best worker in the world, but make no effort with the people, because you don't give a fuck, they'll hate you. But like I said, you could be the best worker in the world. Streaming, same thing. You could be the shittest driver in the world, but if you pretend you care, you're lovely. You could be the greatest driver in the world, but if you don't give a fuck, you're a piece of shit.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get
So,
past him
I'm a
quickly.
piece of shit. Like even the Just Hunt stuff, bro. That's literally what it goes back to, but I'm a piece of shit because of what I summed it up as. And I thought that I was in the right because I didn't give a fuck about what I was saying. And that didn't make it right at all. It made it hurtful. It is, 100%. Truth hurts. It is. And in many cases it doesn't mean it's right, but it is what it is, yeah. If the shoe fits type stuff, if it hurts, it's... I used to say that all the time. Like, I'm not trying to, like, with certain people anyways, like, and I don't mean the Just Hunt stuff, I mean more in life. Like, you know, you say to someone, I'm not trying to fucking slap you, but if you feel like you got bruised cheeks, there's probably a reason why. You know, like you could be talking about something else entirely and someone else can take offense to it because they self-relate. And that's on them. Oh, 100% they go after your weakness. 100%. That's what people have done with me. Caring what people think about me.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
This is a mad little race here. That was chaos. I think I got a hit from behind there too. My wing is broken. I think Blitzkrieg damaged my wing. That's not going to be good. That was crazy, and some really good racing by me. Blitzkrieg was being a bit defensive. I dealt with it, and dealt with it fairly because we would have made contact. But then he made contact with me as soon as I got the pass on him and the other bloke. Now I got a bent fucking wing. Look at that.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
No, I'm in the Mustang, mate. Mustang. Does have a big Ford logo on the front of it. Hell slide.
We're top of the board on pace right now. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Yeah, I'd definitely be capable of 49s. Like I said, I haven't played it, so I actually don't know what I'm capable of. But I mean, I've done a 50 flat with damage, so probably looking at a mid 49 and down at least. But Imola's not a strength for me. Never has been. I enjoy racing here, but it's a track that can overwhelm you very quickly. Once your car starts slipping and sliding, it all becomes a bit too much too quickly. Very hard to keep up the pace the whole time. At least the fucking time of day setting is much better now. What is it? Summer. Looking at the trees. Whereas last time we were here, it was like fucking autumn, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it looked like fucking 5:30 p.m. during the middle of winter. Oh, mate. The way this thing controls the power slide through there. A little bit of dab in the throttle.
You're halfway there. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight proposition. Just get past them as soon as you can.
I've definitely seen that when I was doing the timber truss thing. I got made like the lead of the team that I worked on. There was like 3 teams, and I got made the lead like in front of people that had been there for like a couple of years longer than me. And at first I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is mad. And then you realised real quick, like they were basically using you know, like they knew the other people weren't capable of it, but they still kept them employed. And essentially they put you in that position to pick up the slack. And then after like 6 months of it, they'd start giving me all the difficult stuff. And you know, you'd be like, fuck, I just want a break. And they'd be like, yeah, but we can't trust them. You know, you're like, yeah, all right, whatever. And then new people, like I had been there the least amount of time, and I was training new people, like over the people that had trained me, like, and I was like, yeah, I don't get paid any extra for this. Like and it only puts you in a position where your co-workers think that like your boss and like, yeah, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. It was a lose-lose situation. You did more work, you got paid the same amount, you lost friendships with your co-workers because it became more of a, you know, pull your head in type thing. Or you became resentful because you just let them get away with their shit and you would just fucking shut your mouth and get miserable and carry the slack and then complain about it, you know, to the boss. And nothing would ever be done. That's why I ended up falling out. That place is burning out. And originally they wanted me to be the fucking, like, second hand. Did that a lot too. Literally had.
Back market coming up.
I remember I was streaming back then. Tyler,
don't want to lose any time.
having to train him up. Fuck man, that kid, like, he was an eye opener. Someone half my age, and he was like full blown 16-year-old, like little nerd, little skinny, muscly nerd. But like braces, glasses, skinny pencil neck nerd, like just so green. Do you like anime, Russ? Oh, you a gamer? You like Fortnite? But yeah, that kid cracked me up.
This back marker in front isn't in intention to pass them
What a
now.
move! Yeet! I might get on to the last hour or so of watch along today too. I was probably going to jump off this at 12 I've got a race I want to do at 11. Fucking, oh, big save, you dickhead. They were football boys, because the boss, not my boss, but the company owner owned a football team, local football team, and all those deadbeat fucking drop kick, acid taking fuckwits that they wouldn't trust for shit. Yeah, they were all these young dumb shit football players. They were absolutely personal friends of the boss. They were like his young boys, bro. We used to make, he was a short, fat, 60-something-year-old, sounded like a fucking warthog that had sex with a fucking jar of whiskey in an ashtray. Hey, how you going? Oh, your boys played real well on the weekend. Yeah, fucking excellent work there, guys. He'd come in, he'd spend Monday to Wednesday just standing there fucking talking shit with
Heads
it.
up, you're not racing the
Hated
back
it,
marker in
mate.
front. Just get past quickly.
It was absolutely like a family cultured, leeched business. There was different levels of the family members in all different levels of membership, but the ones I had to deal with, the football players that came from his fucking local football club. Most of them in their first job. I did it for 5 years, and I was meant to advance there. It sucks too, because the head manager that I basically had my falling out with, he ended up retiring a year after I left, and then the bloke who was training me up, who was the second hand, who was training me up for the second hand, he's the manager now. So yeah, I wish I had held on a little longer. Well, this one was kind of fun race. Look at the penalties, man.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
What's going on, Drew? How are you, mate? Well, I definitely think I've got the pace to win the races. Just piss farting about at the back. I've been driving like 2/3 of this race with damage. Cars swaying about all over the place. I mean, yeah, still just as disgruntled. Definitely had a lot to say about it.
1 to go.
Already.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
When people are asking why I deleted the groups or why am I upset, having to explain myself, going on, Miley? Hey. Mate, the amount of gains I'm getting, I've gained like 60 positions. 4 different races. No. It is not. Oh. Wait, no, it's not. No. No, your Merc, I was using your one. Yeah, lots of pens, Maxi. They're fair, though, to be honest here. It's mostly the chicane you get it, and then the first turn. Most of them, too, were handed out at the first lap because everyone was trying to avoid everyone going off the road and shit. Like, I picked up 2 pens in the first lap because of avoiding crashes. Once you've got a guaranteed penalty, you're just going to keep fucking getting infringements. You've got to go 2 or 3 laps to, like, get one and only have a warning.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. That's a podium, mate. Great
So
drive.
the leader did 49.4, I did 49.9, and yeah, as I said, damaged the whole way. I reckon I could easily get to mids. Alright, what is it? So, we should probably get enough time if I do the GT3. Hey, 420. Let's just leave it right there. Nah, all good, bro. I was definitely aware of it, man. That's why I didn't push past you quicker. But nah, no stress, bro. You and Furry were the main, like, I literally made note of both you two before we went in. And, like, I had to come through both of you, but it's all good, bro. It didn't even, on, like, my radar, it didn't even look like it, and my mirror, it looked like you still had a car length. I've never done the PS onlys, bro. But yeah, we have them. I've never done them, though. Apparently they're on Xbox too. Or they're only on PlayStation, something like that. But I don't know why anybody would do them, bro. They had them for the MX-5 too. Don't know why anybody did. At any given time that I've seen in any division, there's like 3 people there. Yeah, it's a thing. To be fair too, connections are probably way better in there. Like, we've never tried it either. Between our PlayStation mates, we've never tried to fill one. Connections would probably be better. Because I know the few times that we did do console onlys for the lobbies, it was really good. Like, the best it's been. Even, yeah, I've been playing Arc Raiders full cross console. And when I got on yesterday with my mate,
he had it turned off, and I full like just cussed him out. I was like, "What the fuck you playing?" He was like, "Oh, the guys on PC, they're really good, man." I'm like, "Yeah, well, fucking fuck them." Like, I'm like, "Who cares?" I'm like, it means you're gonna get put in with better players and shit. He's like, "Oh no, fucking, with my fucking thumbs and shit." I was laughing hard because I hadn't even thought of it. I'd played, whereas Marvel Rivals, I turned crossplay off. PC, like, there were so many hackers and cheaters and shit like that, like. But yeah, I had a good laugh last night. I was like, how quickly this game's turned me around. What are you doing, mate? Because, like, it took us like 2.5 minutes to get a game, console only too. And I was like, I hope you fucking know this is about 2 minutes and 15 seconds longer than I've had to wait for a game before. Oh, it'll get one, mate. It'll get one. I had a good laugh with him last night. Both him and Grumps. We've had... The game genuinely gives you... I described it like Battlefield. Like the way Battlefield had only in Battlefield moments. Ark just... It just gives you these moments, man. Like, real moments with people. Good and bad. But, like, mostly good. Like, funny moments, bro. When you come in and they shit themselves. Like, or you shit yourself. Or you just both shit yourselves. And you're like, friendly, fuck. Well, like, we had a moment where, like, we started shooting at each other. And then everyone was like, alright, everyone fucking stop shooting. And we actually did, like, stop shooting with the other guys. Like... Because I'm a fuckwit, Maxi. In their words. Not their words, they didn't say that. They think I've called the devs fuckwits. Boris reached out to him. Ryan. Or Rye. And Rye directly... And I mean, think of the Boris's in the driver program. And did the Ian Bell cocaine video. So anyways, Boris reached out to him on my behalf. And they said I'd still have to go through the normal, like, application process. But he straight up said I wouldn't like his chances, seeing as he thinks the developers are fuckwits. Literally quoted, fuckwits. And Boris was just like, sorry, mate. And I laughed, was like, but you can make fucking videos about Ian Bell's possible cocaine habit. So, yeah, it is what it is, Maxi. I am what I am. I said it before, bro. I'm not doing no positive nothing. Like, I'm doing one last review on 2.0, and if my review's not going to do shit. My review's not even going to help bring over or convert people in my own audience. It's just going to be my final, this is it. It's up to 2.0. 2.0 needs to turn it around, and some other big YouTuber needs to get onto it and say that this is worth playing now. I'm not their guy. EJR's their guy. I'm not their guy, bro. And I don't want to be. I wanted to be. I wanted some acknowledgement for what I was doing. But the way I've been treated in the Discord by the admins, not the devs, the admins, and I know this is public knowledge. Not the only one. Like, they've got their own simps in there that gaslight and they're oblivious to it or they're vague booking about it. But I know yous are all aware of it. Miley, Too Bad, Boris, Sector. I know heaps of yous that are aware of it. I know Fernando, even the other devs have said, yes, Fernando hates me and treats any issue I raise as me trying to fucking destroy the game. So I'm done trying with him, bro. You did warn me, mate. You really did. And then you go look at the comments on my recent video from other people that I haven't heard from ever that laid out the whole history of the previous games and how it was exactly like this. And then how of course, an echo chamber exists because all the people that ever criticised anything are outlawed. But this is not me being like, this is me experiencing it. And then the moment I speak about it, other people are like, yep. They won't voice it in the Discord though, because they know you voice anything, you're out. So I know what it is, and it's targeted and systematic. Even their emoji reacts, the clowns. I'm a clown to them all. I'm a clown, and anything they all say gets a 100 or a 1 up or whatever. But anything I say, proper, constructive, no swearing, polite, Clown. It's the truth. That's the way they've treated me. And yes, the reporting, yes, I agree. The fact that even in the interview, Kev went into it and said, you know, oh, you have to go into the Discord. That's not good enough. It's not good enough, and it's never going to be good enough. The fact that you can't report someone properly on a console, like, it's not good enough. Never been good enough. Yeah, this one's your sector. I don't know, they feel off at the moment though, man. Look at that, slick. I'm seeing a few of them, bro. I'm already seeing quite a few. It's either fat or DCT flow. Yeah, no, I agree there. I agree there. That's why I was so I wasn't so overly critical on the offense, and why I was like, give it time at the start. Because I've been through it with so many other games that are in, and I can't stress this enough, that are in genres that are infinitely bigger than sim racing, and don't cost a fraction of what sim racing does to enter. So the sim racers alone, on what they expect, but in saying that, yeah, today's day and age, we're fucked. Like, we're paying infinitely more for an infinitely inferior fucking product. Yeah, no, I agree. I thought GT7 was no step up from S, bro. Or truthfully, when GT7 first came out, I was very critical of it and felt that it was just GTS version 2. And I did everything there was to do in that game within 3-4 months. It blows my mind to still see people grinding credits on Gran Turismo 4 years later. I never want to do another fucking grind in my life. Like, and then the way people choose to play GT7, if it's just dailies, just in terms of the streamers, it is just dailies. 5 is the best one ever, 4 and 5. And if it's not just dailies, it's like EJR lobbies on Gran Turismo. Quick, short races, soft tyres, no wear, 5 laps. Spa, Dragon Trail, Maggiore, Group 3, Group 4. That's it. That's all they do. That's all they fucking do. And that's all they've done for years. And they only play the same game. They don't even know how good ACC was. Like, they think that GT7's the best thing in the world, and they literally never even played ACC, or if they did, they were like, this is shit. It looks like shit. That's a Gran Turismo player. Someone who only plays Gran Turismo. Yep. That too, yep. I've seen that. Well, spend at least, no, I've seen, well, I used to see more, I still see it. The, like, you know, night 1, daily resets. And I'm in there straight away. No qualifying time. From the back. And there would be people that would qualify for 3, 4, 5 hours to get their time into the top 25. And I'd be racing. I'd do 10 races in the time that they're qualifying just to put their name in the top 10. And then they come into the race, and what's the first thing they do? Fucking crash out turn 1. Because the car drives completely different in quality than what it does race setting. Like, there is literally a streamer that, like, a type of streamer that is exactly like that. And granted, like, in their own friends list, top 10 will put them on pole. Top 10 in their own friends list, let alone top 10 in the world. There's so many of them, bro. And I was one of them. Not to that extent. Nord was the only one that I would time trial after a few days. And then Daytona in between the races, because Daytona I was always trying to push top 100 time. But I've been very critical of the longest time of the Gran Turismo crowd, of what streaming has made Gran Turismo. It's why I tried so hard with the Trans Am League. Getting a good group of guys together, driving cars that you would never see in the game, doing events with day-night cycles and weather, just doing stuff that fucking nobody else does on Gran Turismo. And then even the ones that I naturally followed or was interested in the lobbies that they did, same type of thing. I don't join the GT3 fucking quick race. Yes, I am, Drew. I am. That is the plan, mate. And then I'm done. But yeah, that's my bare minimum today, tomorrow.
Focus on the lights.
Yeah, hearing them talk about implementing rolling starts doesn't sound hopeful at all. It's because of the physics engine that the game runs on. But it didn't sound hopeful at all that they're ever going to be able to implement it correctly or not have it bug out the lobbies. And when you look at Gran Turismo to this day, they still have a lot of rolling start lobby issues. Like most of the bugs I've ever seen with Gran Turismo are rolling start bugs. This is cooked, and I've already got damage because of whoever hit me from behind just before as we're going up the hill. The ghosting's so bad. This is so bad. This is why Boris isn't playing the game. This right here. And Mets. And why EJR is only hosting lobbies that can have a max capacity of 12 people. Are you? Wow. This is fucked. This inconsistency, guys. This is fucked. There you go, mate. This is cooked. Car's already fucked. Has this not happened every time I've let someone past? I mean, and I haven't been playing, guys. All these blokes have been. I haven't been playing. And I've seen, like, they've all, you know, I haven't been playing. And today alone, I've driven 4 different cars. Next race will be the 5th different car. And I haven't been playing. And I've got a bad mindset right now and a shit mentality and whatever else. And it's still just this. I just realised too, it's reset the ABS and TC. I didn't even really pay attention to it. 1 ABS, 3 TC. Seems a bit low. And the corpse cars. They came back with a vengeance, didn't they? Didn't they? After every update, like a week or two later, corpse cars everywhere. I remember the last update, I ended up deleting the video, but I had a ranked race where we ended, and it was, I think it might have even been Spa. It was Spa. And we ended up with like 6 or 7 ghost cars on the track. 2 or 3 very quickly, and then by the end of it, another 3 or 4 more. You were dodging them all over the fucking track. There was one at the bus stop, one at the chase, one up the hill. Corpse cars. What's going on, Lincoln? Nice save there, Fury. Front end of this car, man. Such bare minimum effort. It does feel like you've left the game sector. Even before you got Arc Raiders, it did feel like you'd left the game. I still don't think deleting all those setups was the right call either. I understand it, like, but I have still loaded up so many of your setups. Great balance, man. Great balance and height, and we're good. But that was still views and traffic and potential channel growth for you. Understand cracking the shits? I really do. I just deleted the groups. But like, that still would have gained you subs and views and whatever with you not playing the game. And I've still recommended so many people to go to your channel to check out for setups. So it does appear like you're done. And the first stuff, and I brought this up the other day because the Irish lads were here and I was honest about it. You were done with that shit a little while ago, and I completely understand that too. And I took your side in that, but was trying to keep the peace. But that was like one of the underlying factors of why that turned to shit so fast. Yeah, but you still could have. Having it up. It wasn't like it was a lie or anything, any of it. Like, they weren't entirely useless, all of them, you know, like, I've still loaded plenty of them, bro. I've still got updates from 1.5 that work. Like, I think I've still got the Imola set up and the NERB set up for the Lambo. The Corvette. The NSX. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I get that. I get that. But they're always going to need fixed. I think that's going to be that's where it surprised me the most. Like, if you've not had previous experience with sim racing games, man. Even just your Gran Turismo, and that's not even a real one. But look how many times that's changed shit. ACC, they all do it. Like, even when a game is perfect, look at iRacing. Years later, they'll do an overhaul. And it's, you know, it drastically alters everything. They're always going to do it. And in this game's case, it needed to be done.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
That's that front end damage.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Seems so leaning to left.
marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
That was good racing. That was good racing. That's what it should look like all the time. Because that's a local connection.
Stay sharp and keep that pace.
But we don't have enough local players. I'm sure with you guys, when you're Europe only or America only, that's what it should look like. That's what it should look like. I was as close to him as I could possibly fucking be, while still being on the brakes early. And the connections were, that's the way the game should be. Something that I very rarely get to experience as an Australian. Because there's like 5 of us who play the game. So we're definitely going to be Lambo for this tomorrow, Mustang for Imola. We'll see how Brazil goes in the LMD. I don't think the Cadillac's going to be good. I reckon I might even use the Lambo. That was a good race. Yeah, Furry. Oh, that's McRacer. There's third. Hey.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Good race. And again, damage the whole way. The whole way. Front end is fucked.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
I think it was Luna who hit me. As we're going up the hill, that one. I've got the trophy there. I did it in Lambo. And I think the trophy lap is like 23 something. Very inconsistent physics, yes. Lap 1 was a clusterfuck. But I mean, I'm always looking at, like, so I'm fully aware of Blitzkrieg, Luna, Furry. They're really the only ones. The rest of it, I know. Like, but I was still, give or take situations, trying to drive as if the people are there. But when we're going up the hill and people are slamming on the brakes, I'm going to drive straight through them. Alright, 15 minutes till Brazil. What's going on now? It's not out yet, bro. This is hype. And all we're doing really is shitting on the game and showing all the reasons that it needs to be fixed. That was probably the best example of racing we've had the whole day. Yeah, it was. Was that you, Chandler? Furry? That was mad. I had a damage from the start though, bro. Same as the race at Imola. That looked really good. I was trying to put the pressure on you, but also trying to, like, give you the space so that you could get on your brakes. And I was just trying to get a better exit every time. But I wasn't going to race side by side in a spot where it was going to fuck both of us. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a good race. I know he's one of EJR's guys. Always see him in the parties and the lobbies and shit. I think Slick is getting a livery done for this too, he said. Which I'll be pretty keen for if he gets that same American livery get put on this thing. I'll be mad. That's fucking hell. Alright, well this is what we're mainly on for. It's getting real humid already. Rain's gonna get in like 2 hours. Oh, you're the one that's always in Discord. Trying to get everyone into the Sebring race. Alright, copy. I know you are now. But yeah, fair effort in what you're doing, trying to get people to race together, man, and doing longer races especially. I've struggled and failed, basically, to get people doing that very thing. Ah, mate, you go have a look through my back catalogue of content. That's all I've done for months, and it's got me nowhere. My last 3 videos, the redemption one, the interview one, and the streamer problem. And then all my update videos, it's all I've done, bro. And then even in the Discord, like, I don't know. Don't want to really go into it. You're pretty good with all of them. They treat you well. I don't have the same. Like, even the other people that are nothing content creators that post their shit in the photos and media section get reactions and responses, and I don't. Gonna have a quick smoke. Get a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
That
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Mars who crosses the line to win in record time. This famous race.
Oh. Right, this will be the last one, guys. But yeah, it's actually not looking at the Discord, like, it's weird. I don't know if it's going to be this week, man. Like, it might be Monday. Might be Monday, Tuesday. I have a feeling it's going to be Friday morning, Thursday night for you guys. Like, if it goes according to plan, which is going to suck for me. As I said, it's the missus's birthday Friday, and we've got the house inspection. So I will be behind the ball, as always, because time zones aren't friendly to us. I think they're fine now. They're definitely a lot easier than they were pre 1.5. I don't think they're as easy as people made them out to be either, post 1.5. And if they overhaul them entirely and take away the tyres, which I imagine they're going to, the same way they have 3 and 4, then they're going to be incredibly hard if people have to qualify on hard tyres too. But I kind of personally don't want them to lose the tyres, but I think they're going to. But I think at that point we should just get rid of, I mean, what, they will be the only class left that has softs, I think. So they probably will just get rid of them, make it like ACC.
Gio comes second, and Malioni third, making Mars the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Yeah, I haven't got any setups for them, bro. I've just been driving them default and then altering them myself. But I know some people who have gotten very quick with them, and they've got some setups. Yeah, the mod setups are not good. They're horrible. Those Jasper ones or whatever, they're horrible. They should be removed from the game. They haven't been adjusted. And then the downforce ones are just confusing. But that's a part of normal racing though, bro. I don't know why you would be done with the game. Like what, just because they get rid of SOS? LMDs are the only ones left that have them. But in real life, they qualify on them only. They race 24 hours. They're on hards. All the race categories around the world, bro. Every GT category, they just race slicks. That's normal. That's a step in the right direction. Gran Turismo does not do it right. ACC only has slicks. So I don't see the problem with it. I could see, like, these are the last vestige holding out, and they shouldn't be, because softs would only be, even in this, man, softs are good for 2 laps. 2 laps only. Mediums are good for about a 10-minute race, not 20. Hards and hards only for the races, and they last fucking an hour if you want them to. So yeah, Willand has got setups. He's very good. Very, very good. He's actually provided me with one. I could put it in, the Sebring one, but we'll see how we go here first. Mediums and softs for the other classes have already gone. They got rid of them for GT3 and 4, so I think they pretty much, and GTAs, the only ones holding out. GTOs don't have them, the V8 supercars don't have them, the GTs don't have them, the NGTs don't have them. It's just the GTOs and the LMDs now, bro. And if they've done it to the GT3s and the 4s, yeah, but that's the community too. And they do host long enough, because these races, you can't use softs and mediums. You can't. I mean, these races can take about 40 minutes. Including qualifying, they take about an hour. But nobody does them. Nobody does any of the longer races. They do host long races, bro. Nobody does them. The community don't do them. And I host long races. And then everybody quits after 1 lap. I host our long, it's the community, bro. They do have long races. The GT classes have always been long. The GTs were like 20 laps at Spa. That's long as shit. It's the community. The community don't do them. They only want GT3 at Spa.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Fucking hell. That's like Gran Turismo style. Admittedly, GTEs on hards, they're going to be a bitch. GTEs on hards are going to be really hard to get used to, but if they've done it with the 3s, they might as well do it with the E's. And from my experience, not enough people have the GTEs. I think they should just hand them out. Not enough people have them. I've had too many times where I've put them in lobbies and people are like, I don't have these cars. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I think they should hand them out too. Overhaul them, hand them out. And give them a balance, because the GT is too OP. The rest of them are so fun to drive and wild, and then the 4 GT is like driving a fucking Audi back when it was the meta in GT3. It's just so easy to drive and does everything perfectly. But I also understand people not wanting to commit to a long race when no one's doing them. And then even when they do get 10 people into it, the majority of them will quit after a handful of laps. So I understand people not wanting to commit to a race. Oh no. Sorry, Drew. That cost me so much time. And look at Will, and 4 seconds faster already. Yeah, Group C is a lot of fun. See, all the older shit, bro. Nobody wants to use them. GTOs, GT1s, GTs. Like, when I host lobbies, man, as soon as I change it to as soon as I take away GT3 and 4 and LMD, everyone leaves. Nah, all good, bro, sorry. As soon as I you know, switch it up and put on the older cars, you should see them in the chat. Oh, these are hard to, why don't I have traction? Because they don't have traction. But they leave straight away, man. Change it to like Derby and like NGT or fucking 964s or something, and they all leave. And then you'll go back out to the main lobby and there'll be 2 separate fucking Spa GT3s and an LMD at Daytona. %, agree. And they got the least amount of their closest group to stock standard, because there's bare minimum, absolute bare minimum setup changes that can be made to the car. The Mantara is like my favorite car, bro. The Mantara is my favorite car, the NGT. I was in love with that car. Like, it was one of the first things I fell in love with when we had the GTs at Interlagos. I was hooked, bro. Brazil, no, Bathurst. That was like the first car I really fell in love with. The Mantara. The Mosler was sick, but it was like so obviously OP and meta for that category. I don't think I'm going to be hosting anytime soon, bro. After dramas recently, like I said in that video, I don't think I'm going to be hosting anymore. I'm putting it back on the community now. I'm already a part of 2 different leagues on 2 different days. I'll start doing them. I'm done hosting. I've had trolls. I've had people that are meant to be mates, that are mates with the trolls and don't understand how I think that's shit. So I'm done hosting. Till the game can even keep out the blocked people, I'm done. I'm not hosting anymore. And I was doing 3 or 4 days of it a week. I deleted a group that had 50, 60 people in it. It was my group that I created. It was my group to delete. Yeah, well, that's more what I'm going to be looking at doing now. Recording races and shit. I'll get more of a schedule. I'll do the leagues with the guys that have them. I'll do daily resets, Sundays, Mondays. I think Tuesday's one of the leagues, and then Sunday night is the other one. I'm done trying. I'm done trying and being abused for it. Being taken for granted. Like, truthfully. Being misunderstood, abused, and taken for granted. By so many different people. Players.
You're clear.
The Discord. The people that want this game to succeed but can't bear any fucking criticism of it. The people that want this game to fail and can't bear any improvements.
10 minutes to the end.
Don't justify any of it to anybody. Just going to play the game. I want to play it now. And deprive people of any opportunity to play with me, basically. Because of the way they've made me feel. when I try to put something together or try to host something and people specifically target me. And then people that are in with me are mates with them too, so I'm just not going to expose myself to it anymore. And as long as the game exists in its current state, they can't do a fucking thing to me in ranked. So, because my trolls are apparently overseas. They're no locals. Aussie, yeah, I am. One of my biggest trolls is American, the other one is Irish. The one that was posting personal information about me in the Discord that they ignored is an Irish lad. And the one that was physically targeting me in my ranked races and lobbies, and he's blocked and was able to join my lobbies after being blocked, is an American lad who's already actively been banned from the game. One of the first people that was banned from the game. And he's still scratching his head saying, what's my beef? Okay. And I posted the video proof of that on the Discord and was made out like I'm adding to the problem. Rather than bringing up the actual why can't you wipe these people out and why are they still able to join my fucking lobby. But I didn't swear. That's why I'm pretty disgruntled with the Discord stuff, bro, especially Fernando. Like, he even laughed at this cunt posting my fucking personal details. And like, was like, oh, is this a joke? And I was like, this is not a joke. This is my personal fucking shit from my real life. And they didn't remove it or fucking... And then when the dude kept trolling later on and I pointed it out, they were like, this is the first we're aware of this. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? The first user aware of it. Posted the video, made the complaints, made the report, blocked the person. How else more aware of it do they need to be? And then me talking about this stuff is what makes me the fuckwit to them too. Laying out the facts. And already 2 quitters. Muhammad being one of them. He got banned. Muhammad, he was in the group we had. And I've said this, like, if I'm streaming and you're going to do some dumb shit with me, you think you're not going to get exposed? But like, if I've added you to a fucking PSN group that's got 50, 60 people in it, and you start being a fuckwit to those people, and multiple of them report you at once, that's what happened to Muhammad. He was one of the ones that, since the license points come in, he got a proper ban. He came, it was the funniest conversation ever, bro, about a week ago. Came into the chat and was like, why can't I enter ranked? Why do I have no license points? And we were like, what? I was like, I've got 20 license points. I've never lost any. What are you talking about? And he said he's like, I've got minus 5 license points or some shit. And I was like, what you do? And then I realized, like, someone pointed out his name. And I went and had a look in the group because I'd remembered a few days earlier someone had posted a video of some shenanigans that had a name I recognised, and it was this bloke. And like three blokes from that race reported him in one hit. I mean, you got to fuck up bad to be reported by 3 people in one race. He thought I could fix it. He did think I could fix it. He did. And then thought I was responsible for the ban. But it was good to know that it worked. The system works when they follow it up, but you have to jump through the convoluted the hoops to get the report in place. That it does work. But yes, that was a very funny conversation. It made my day. Shout out to Muhammad. Ramadan, that was his excuse. He was a bit upset. He was antsy, you know. You're not you when you're hungry. We can't either. We can't either. It's fucking pointless. And I've pointed that out, bro. I've tried, and I've literally, like, at first I was annoyed, but, like, many times since, have said, I understand what you just want us to do to report someone. I still think that the fact that I can click on someone's name and report, and that it does nothing. They want me to save a clip, remember the exact time of day, the region, no. I'm a streamer. You want the proof? Look at the fucking stream. But they won't do that either. Like even that Super Causa. You would have heard about that Super Causa last week. Monza. 4 or 5 hours they were all talking about him. I get on, and this is like my time, 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. They're all going off about him. I get on about 9. There's group chats. The guys are like, yo, watch out for this motherfucker. He's killing everyone. And then straight away, a couple of Aussies were like, oh, he's English. He can't touch us. Then I joined this race. My first race, oil slick, straight away. Goes, that's the guy. I'm like, oh, yeah? We look in qualifying. He's ramming people off the road in qualifying. So I'm like, oh, my God. We start the race. He destroys people from turn 1, right? So I'm literally live streaming it. And there's been a 5-hour conversation in Discord. People are losing their shit. I go in there and say, hey guys, I've got this bloke on my live stream right now, spectating. Once again, Fernando singles me out and says, why are you bringing negative attention to this? Everyone remembers it. It's the first time people actually defended me. They were like, what has Jester said that nobody, what has this whole thread said that Jester said any differently? And I was live streaming it. And then I shared the video. And people were like, you shouldn't bring attention to this. What am I meant to do with it? We can't report it. We can't share it. You just won't come into my stream to see it happening. And literally the whole community was up in arms about him. My first race, bang, there he is. Still trying to get me and he couldn't. And I was trolling him hard. Super Corsa. And Rick Gear, another one. But they want you to jump through a whole fucking forms and submission online Wikipedia fucking no. Even the fact that you can block these people and they can still join your lobbies. Righto. Good system. Works well. And then they get frustrated at me because they're like, we've explained this to you 100 times. And I'm like, and I've said that it's dumb. That it's overly convoluted. Don't care how many times you explain it. The fact that it's been 3 months. And even the Discord numbers. You look at the total number of the people in the Discord compared to the total. There are people, even when they posted their setups, the tire shit, all the explanation shit in Discord. People are like, what? I'm not on Discord. What? Really? What, the opening one? Okay. Yeah, like Nintendo. So yeah, they don't like being called out on hypocritical shit, oxymoronic stuff. They're allowed to criticize everything till their cows come home. All the technicalities, all their feedback issues, all their fucking connection issues, and complaining about how little people are in lobbies, and complaining about trolls and anything. But if anyone that is seen as not a part of the toxic positivity group says anything that is exactly the same as what everybody else is saying, and they contribute 1 in every 10th compared to everybody else, they're a troublemaker.
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali, but we can try and make it work from there.
Like, I'm done with it, bro. And I've been singled out multiple times by him, and other people are aware of it, that the dude's a power tripper, and that he seems to have a thing for me specifically, when all I've done is speak for the game and the community, and then point out any and all problems straight away. See, I'm not the only one, man. I'm the one with this game, but I'm not the only one with this game. I'm just of a higher profile. It happened with Boris, and Boris fucking is in the driver's program and did the cocaine video, and has got to the point where he doesn't contribute nothing to the Discord because he's had enough of it. He's not even playing the game anymore. The amount of people that were like, this has happened a billion times before. Fuck, I was meant to get a drink. So, I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said before by other people.
Good luck,
I'm
mate.
just in more of a position where I'm a louder voice. But I'm not special. I'm not a new case. I think Muhammad just went straight into Willem. Turn 1. He cleaned him up. Oh, I couldn't stop it. I just couldn't. Now the engine's done. Oh, I kept it going. Oh. 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 I kept it going. Fucking hard. It's so hard to get him going. You just can't trust him. Especially in second. This car and second don't get along. You lose the front end so easily.
racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Oh my god.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past him as soon as you can. Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
Why did I let him past? Why did I let him past? Why? And now I'm fucking stalled. Look! Look! Fucking joke. Dead set, these cars are a fucking... Why did I let him past? These fucking cars in the stall. How long did it sit there? In neutral. In neutral. That'd be in terms of performance on the vehicles. That's the biggest thing I want from 2.0. Blocking, the lobbies, etc. Proper lobby control. The ability to enjoy practices and whatnot. But my fucking god, fix the goddamn stall on these cars. You heard? Did you hear him restart too? Dead set. Fucking electric hybrid shit. Fucking ridiculous. I am sitting there stationary. Full throttle. Car won't start. Oh, wowie. Oh, wowie. This is survival now.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
LMDs at Brazil, once your front end starts slipping on you, these low speed turns, very hard to deal with. And then these high speed turns, having the trust in your front end to keep ripping it in. Fucks with your mind, this track. Oh, get back to third.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Fucking done with the front end of this car. Really done. I knew it was going to be hard too. I should have taken a Lambo. This thing's too heavy. It's too heavy, it's too sluggish. Lambo's way more zippier in the front end. This is fucking disgusting. It's not even halfway through the race distance. And you can barely get off, in these situations, you can barely get off the brakes and get on the front end of the downforce without massive oversteer. And like physically looking at the tyres, the temperature is fine, the wear is barely even there. It's just, these cars, even the littlest bit of wear, like physically you can't really see it. Doesn't look like much. And then even temperature wise, they should be fine. But my fucking God, is the front end of this car just either unresponsive or over responsive. Unresponsive under brakes, over responsive in low speed exits. Fuck, the amount of spins I've had. See you later, mate. See you later. It's definitely a major setup malfunction right there. That front end. And I wasn't the only one. It was happening to Willand. And he's way quicker than me. See you later, mate. What was that? The fucking 6 spins? Something like that? See you later. Lambo out front too. Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Could affect my whole championship run. I guess I just stay here and watch the end so I get the points no matter what. And then all I gotta do is get a result tomorrow. But yeah, Lambo. Cadillac, it's just too heavy, too boaty. Front end is fuck. But again, you can just see how much more angle he's able to get on that. Car's thinner. You're able to get a bit more on the curbs. Fucking Interlagos. Brutal track. Brutal track. Even in Gran Turismo, it's just always one of those ones that like, kick the shit out of it if you don't give the respect to it. Yeah, it's a good track. It is a good track. 100%. It's a very challenging track. Driver's track. It's one of the tough ones. No, I'd prefer Laguna, 100%. I'm pretty decent at Laguna. And I like Laguna can have, I actually like them a lot. Laguna, Brands and Interlagos. Laguna and Brands share a lot in common. Grass and dirt being the only difference. The profile of a lot of the turns is similar. But Laguna, I'm definitely Laguna. Like, I got no beef with Interlagos, but it's just I got bad memories here with Gran Turismo. There's always an MR car track in Gran Turismo. F1s, it was fine. Yeah, you can see how much more angle he's just able to, how much quicker he can pull up at the front end, more angle. Brands, yeah, Brands is sick. Oh, Laguna's wider, but yeah, Brands, it's like every, what, the first, so not the first right-hander, but the second, the hairpin, and the second left, then the second next left, and the next left, and the next three rights, like, there's 100%, from the first sector onwards, it's just battling the whole way. Like, I've had full laps in both ACC and Gran Turismo, at Brands Hatch, full laps, side by side with someone. Laguna, you can do it up until the corkscrew, and then the kink. Someone has to pull in behind for the kink, and then at the corkscrew, it's dangerous. It's bad for both of you if you go side by side. The car on the inside can't get the exit and ends up on the curb loose and can crash into the car on the left. And then the car on the left can't hook in as much, doesn't have the momentum, and when they go to hit on the throttle, the car will over-rotate. The kink is the most dangerous part, in my opinion. Laguna, 100%. You don't show the respect to the kink, you're going straight off the track, and then you've got the other end of the spectrum of the people who like full slam on the brakes at the kink, the uphill kink. It's definitely like that. That's a make or break turn at Laguna, more than the corkscrew is. You get half a second by, you know, not braking through there. The sausages are fun. I love the last turn too.
I loved the last turn, the left-hander. I was always able to get nice and there was so many lines you could have in that last left-hander. You could have 3 cars come into that turn. You know, the leader go kind of wide and come out on the curb and have 2 guys up and under and have 3 cars drag to the line. But the last turn, I've made a lot of moves at that last turn. I've made a lot of moves at that last turn the same way I make the moves at Spa turn 1. Down the inside, super aggressive, on the curb, maximum exit without touching the car next to you. Even one of the passes I made here on the Valkyrie was like that. Just down the inside before they even get a chance to react. Yeah, I love the sweepers, left, right. So much flow, downhill. I used to love the Lamborghini there. Gran Turismo Lamborghini. ACC, I can't say I really had a favourite at Laguna. It never really came up much either. But Gran Turismo, Lambo. I loved the Corvette around there too, back in the day. But proper racing, dailies, Lambo. I used to do alright in the Genesis too, but it was always a slow piece of shit. Even the Group 4 Genesis was really good there. Oh, and I love, back in the day, this is a GTS combo basically, the Audi TT at Laguna Seca. Like Group 4 in general, or FFs, but the Audi TT. Fucking dream to drive there. The Audi there and at Willow Springs. I'd love Willow in this. LMD's at Willow, mate. That'd be psychotic. Gonna get my points. Yeah, GTS takes you back on it. It's not like GT7 did anything different either, or anything new. And then like the biggest moments that people popped for GTS was when it did things that were super nostalgic. Sorry, for GT7 was when it did things that were super nostalgic from GTS. I've said that too. Go for cheap licensing. And for me, I love learning new tracks, man. As much as there's certain tracks that I'd love in it, I love learning new tracks. Like Lexington in this is already one of my favourites. Sebring is outright my favourite from the newer tracks that I've never been on. And Tyre Motorsport is fucking sick too. And I like Lime Rock too, truthfully. But Sebring, Lexington, Tyre Motorsport, I've never driven on them, ever, in any game. And then even Daytona International, never really done that until fucking Gran Turismo 7, and that literally became like my favourite track. Lord is still my favourite, but Daytona, I'm just usually very competitive with Daytona. As competitive as I can be at Bathurst. When it's done, I'm going to redirect this to EJ. He's about to start lobbies. As I said, I'm done with the lobbies, so I'm going to redirect this to his stream, which starts in 10 minutes, pretty much. If you just want to continue racing short races, doing whatever, feel free to join him. He'll probably have a cap on it. About a dozen people. But he said it's his last stream till 2.0, so might as well send this to him rather than send this to someone playing fucking Gran Turismo. So. We're gonna get some chores done and I'll be back later this morning. Lag there, a bit. Mate. There's been some horror, like there's been some moments, man, today. Like even, there was one, I kind of see it now too, like I guess it's like what the others are having to deal with in the lobbies. There was one where there was like 5 or 6 of us blue flags, Aussies and Kiwis. And the inconsistencies in the lag, the ghosting and the not ghosting was brutal. Like, I got damaged basically right at the start of a couple of races. And damn near everybody else was driving through me. So, yeah, we've seen a mad example nearly every single race, okay? Like mad lag. And I see these two are Aussies. And like watch them spectate winning. It'll look crisp as. But yeah, I'll probably be back before you're done today, Ping Pong. You should check out some Arc Raiders, bro. It's a really mad game. Immersive, atmospheric. It's a good mix of PvP and PvE. There is story to it, like barely there, but it's there, and it's like real mysterious. But the gameplay's just sick. Just sick. Like, intense. Like, I haven't had... Like the other day, bro, I literally had to, like, after I was done with the game, like the control nearly slipped out of my hands. Like I was that sweaty. Like I had to like put the control down and do the full wipe because I was just like sweating bullets at the end of the game. Like fucking the anxiety that it gives you. But there's moments that just like, especially last night's trip, there were just so many moments where like, you know, like something's fucking rolling towards me and about to blow up, and I dive out of the way and fall down a fucking elevator and then manage to grab a hold of a zip line as I'm going down, and the thing rolls off. So as I'm going down, it's on the ground in front of me about to blow up, and then like I fucking spaz out and like make myself go straight back up the fucking zip line as someone else is about to come down it, and then they hit me and I start falling down, and as I'm about to fall to the ground, the fucking bomb, it's like, it was just like these moments of like, it's like every fucking where I looked was death. But yeah, if you ever liked Halo, Destiny, and like I guess mech games, man, like even Titanfall, it's got mad Titanfall vibes to it, except you're not the ones controlling the arcs, like, but the fucking arcs you're fighting are as big as the things in Titanfall, and bigger. Big fucking robots. Even the small ones, bro, oh man, small ones are some of the worst. Yeah, look at this. This is what racing should be. This even before, man. We had one race at Spa, and me and Furry at the end of it were neck and neck. So much respect was being shown, and he's a Kiwi, I'm Aussie, and just how good it looked. And I'd passed 20 cars to get to that point, and it all looked like shit. And then the last 3-4 laps of the race was just bumper to bumper, tailgating, beautiful racing. Crisscrossing, over and unders, up and overs.
Flag, mate. It's over. We knew it'd be tough out there.
Look at that, boy. Drew gets a podium. Big effort for hanging in there. So what did Welland do? So look at the other bloke, 21.6 in the Lambo. Right, we're going to look at the Lambo tomorrow. But at least I'll get points for that. Shit points, but I've won the championship already. Yeah, look good. We're watching. Yeah, Titanfall was amazing. I can't believe they didn't give that the long-term treatment. Yeah, I was saturated after 10 laps. I spun so many times, dude. Managed to keep the car going twice. Yeah, look at that. It's dead now anyways. Check on the Discord. Willand has posted a setup for that one that he was using at Sebring. And he was 2-3 seconds faster than me. I haven't applied it either. But he's got a setup in Discord. Like on my Discord. I haven't put it in there yet either. But it didn't look like it was doing him any favours in that race either. He was spinning as much as I was. Looked like the Cadillac had the exact same problems. And the cars leading were Lambo, Beamer and Peugeot. So it looked like and he's way quicker than me. He out-qualified me. But race pace, like, he made me spin a few times by me following him. Fucking hell, you would have got good points for that, Drew. If I got 46 for 6th, you would have got good points for that. And it was probably because Welland's there. And Hans would have got a mad score then. Have to watch out for him. He's actually going to make me have to defend this. 7 wins from 8 starts. I wish I could see your individual scores. It'd be cool if, like, when I went down, it showed your scores for the rounds too. Alright guys, that's it for me. I'm going to redirect you to EJ. His stream will start in 5 minutes. Well, his stream will start a countdown in 5 minutes, and then you're going to watch a countdown, and then he's probably going to sit there and talk shit for about 15-20 minutes. Just nag him to put the fucking lobby up. Alright, before he starts his... I'm going to talk for 30 minutes. Just tell him to put the lobby up. It's really infuriating, alright? His stream will be up in 5 minutes. And then you're going to have a countdown. And then he's going to talk to you. It's like, just put the fucking lobby up, man. You can do the talking while they're qualifying. Give him shit. Shout out. Alright, I'm done. 53. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Sending this to him. I will be back tomorrow morning. Same thing. Alright. Probably do another exact 4 hours tomorrow, alright? I will see you then. Have a good one.